Wah. Wah. Chat, I'm back. It feels like forever since I've streamed. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Fuck. Like a whole month? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hi, Vera. Hi, Maine. Hi, Victor. Hi, Tyree. Hi, Glitch. How are you guys doing today? Hi, hello. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Drazel. Hi, and good night, Minnie. I've not... You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. How have you not slept? Bro, I feel like as soon as we got off call, as soon as, no. That's not how that went. My night were skewed. Last night I played, Fortnite with Kiba. I almost called him Fox because he was using his old Fox model, but Kiba. Last night I was playing Fortnite with Kiba, but we were done by like midnight. And then I got in a call with Wolf and then immediately went to bed. Y'all get off call, he downs 85 monsters. Honestly, knowing a Vera, I don't know. Vera probably just got fixated on something. I woke up about like 20 minutes ago. Hey, just in time for stream. Welcome. I may or may not have opened a monster can sitting for... That is half your problem, Avera. Hi, Kai. How are you? I am doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good as well. Rat. Stop! I knew Ty was like, watch Tyree redeem Rat. You're getting predictable, Tyree. It only took like... It only took like, what, 3 years? I don't know. Rat stream, yay! Speaking of rat streams, we are drawing rats. So I've got a piece of art that I want to finish up before we work on commissions. I am working on a goober. It does... Oh, another one. I love the rat flip. Chad, I had a really good idea for... So, Chad, how mad would you get if I replaced my hello there gif for when someone follows to something else? It would still be the hello there voice. Like, it would still be Obi-Wan Kenobi going, hello there. But, like, it would be something else. How mad would you guys be? Would you even be mad? I want to keep the hello there, but I had a really, really good idea for a shitty screen to put. I wouldn't be mad? Okay. So you know the Pepe meme of the guy who's like on the ground and like his chicken nuggets are spilt and like all that. I want to make like a rat version of that, but me, rat version. And it's just spilt cheese. And I want that to be my... I want that to be my thing. I have had some ideas on like donation and resub stuff for a while. I just haven't acted on it. But like we could still do it. We could still. Why are you so ratted? I'm a rat. What do you mean? That's what I do. I do rat things. I do rat activities. even if I wasn't a rat VTuber, chat, I am so fucking rat coded. Like, just me as a person, I'll do something, I'll be like, yeah, I like doing this, and they'll be like, God, you actually are just a fucking rat. Like, I talk about how my favorite kind of games to play are, like, stealth games where I can hide and, like, scurry around and like, walks into rat den, ask residents of 10, why are you rat? I love that. It's a it is. It's like I found my calling. I've never, maybe that's why I never thought I was a furry. I never had an animal I really identified with, and then it turns out it's just a fucking rat.
What the hell is even that?
Honey. Okay, I had to make sure. I had to make sure you didn't say anything goofy. Honey, thank you so much for the 23 months, honey. Thank you, thank you. That's a month away from 2 years. Holy mole. I can't believe it's been 2 years. That's kind of crazy. Holy. Rat Persona, yeah. Holy, 3 years. Yeah, but you've been sub for 2 years. But you've been following for 3. I don't know. I feel like it's been so long. Like, when I think about how long I've been doing this, like, it's been so long. Old ass. I've ever put your followage in. Royal says you've followed since November of 2022. You're a little behind, Vera. I'll accept it, though. That's still a lot. 2 years and 8 months. Holy. It's all so crazy that you guys have been following. You guys have been Mustard! Time to go crazy. Yeah, just to, like, think. I feel like, I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I feel like I've been doing this for, like, a year. Like, in the grand scheme of things. Oh, you can use it on someone else. Oh, is that what happened? No, Keep is forever. Can you use it on Keep? Is it just on Keep? Never mind. I don't know that you can do it to other people. We'll have to get her to do it sometime when she's, Yeah, she might need to be in stream. Next time she's in stream, I'll try and get her to do a followage. She followed super early. She followed... Did she follow before Wolf? It was around the same time. Oh, I misspelled followage. Is that what happened? Sounds... I could be gaslit into saying that. 3 years and 6 months. So Keeb actually has not been following for as long as Huddy? Wait. No, 3 years and 29 days. Okay, so Keeb has been following for 6 months more than Huddy. That's crazy. My fucking internet! Oh, God. Hold on. So, babe, thank you so much for the head pats. I was hoping I could get away with 6,000 of a bit rate, but I don't think I'm going to. It's just an art stream, so it's not a big deal. Let's see if it steadies out. Please? Please? Chat. I don't want to have internet problems today. Is your refrigerator running mayhaps, good sir, Mr. Even? Yeah, my refrigerator is running because it's the white noise I use to keep this it from being silent in my room. Dude, why isn't my internet working? Okay, it's working now. I really hope it does not drop again like that. Good that your food won't spoil. Absolutely. You better catch it. No! Hi Snarler. How are you doing? You just get efficiently got Snarler BT pranked. Oh my god. Chat, if you don't follow Snarler, you should. They are a fellow V-twink. They're currently doing some art stuff. I don't know if you're streaming your art process, but I've been like silently watching in the art channel in the V-twinks Discord of everything you draw. Like, yes. But tee tee. You got the hashtag roasted. Wow, I need one of those emotes so much. The like boom 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 boom. I need one of those like tomorrow. I'll make one, chat. I'll make one. One day I will just sit down, chat, and make every single emote that I want to make.
Hello.
It'll happen. It'll happen. The Director, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Rat Pack. Welcome, welcome. Alright, chat. We've kind of yapped for a bit.
General Kenobi!
The Wrath and Fury. Yes. I also just need more animated emotes. I have so many animated emote slots on Twitch, and I just don't have any. Better described as Snar! I don't have any money.
Hello there.
Luno Shadow Strike, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Welcome. Self-promo. Hey, this one's okay. I'll let this one go. I literally just shouted Snarler out. Like, you can't. Chat, people who like police that really hard are weird. If I shout them out, I feel like they are allowed to self-promo just a little bit. Just a little bit. For the funnies. For the funnies. Okay, guys, follow the scrubway. Look at this art we're drawing, chat. Look at this fucking shit. Okay, first of all, you need context. I saw this picture. That's the context. That's all the context you need. Follow me for more bangers. No! Rat bag. So, I messaged Moemi Rat. Was like, hey, Mo, what if this but ROCs? And he was like, absolutely. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna make that. So one day when I was scrolling Twitter, it literally was. All my rat pictures come from Twitter. Also, hello, Luke. How are you? Oh, I just realized there's a part here that's not colored. I don't know what I was coloring that I needed that pink for. Oh, probably this. I think I was done with this, though. So I think we're fine. It's also, looking at this is so funny because it made me realize how differently Mo and I's tails are. Like, I draw my tail all crooked and crinkly, and I have the actual, like, rat fur come up a little bit, or the rat color, because that's how actual rat tails are. And I also saw somebody's rat OC that did that and was like, I like that, I'm stealing it. The angular tail look is so nice. It's like scrunchy. It gives off a I don't take care of my tail kind of vibe. I bring a kind of I don't take care of my tail kind of vibe to the function that others just don't really fuck with. Bye Kerm, thanks for stopping in. But yeah, but Mo's tail is like still round and everything, so it was very funny. Cause now it's like we also have different ear types. My ears are very like I take a lot of inspiration from Ratatouille on how I draw my ears. They make the ears of the rats just a little bit bigger than normal rat ears. And then they make them a little more outward. I know there are different breeds of rats. And I know some of them have that kind of tail or that kind of those kind of ears, but I am not sure what kind. But yeah, Mo draws his ears a little less like that. He has his ears come in. They're a little more I think that would round them off a little bit more. So yeah, just the like different way that we draw rats. It was very, very fun. It's also fun to just draw another rat VTuber for once. I feel like I always draw like dogs and cats and everything. And so just having something else, like nothing against dogs and cats. I like drawing dogs and cats. I draw myself as a dog and a cat all the time. But like, I don't know, there was something about it that was just very fun. But yeah, after that, we're gonna work, we have a Seth Goober. A Seth Goober! And we're gonna work on that. So, that's probably all we'll really get to. I have a ref sheet that I have to start after this. Actually, a villain theme theory. Wait, Remy Baba Booey is actually a villain film theory. MatPat told me so. Remy is, I mean, kind of. I guess I can see that. He doesn't really do anything throughout the movie besides cause problems. I also want to give, I keep going back and forth on if I should give, like, my gauges a color. I always either go with, like, a black or a red. Like, I'm like, oh, should I have an actual? I don't think it should be this dark red, though. That just looks like the inside of the ear. Wonder if I do blue. Rats in the bag, yeah. I was almost tempted to contact another rat friend of mine and see if he wanted to be a third in the bag. Because the way I had it drawn, before the tails were in, it almost looked like there should be one person here. Which kind of would have been cool. But then I got the tails in and was like, no, there should only be one. Or two. That is okay though, chat. It is a fun little picture. I don't really want to put too much effort into it. I might try and texture the bag if I feel like I need to, but other than like the normal stuff I texture, like the hair, I don't think I'm gonna bother. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hello. I have just rat ears. When I'm a rat, I just have rat ears. We don't do that 4-ear type bullshit. I'm not about that. I'm not for that. People who do the 4-ear type shit are weird. Why do you need 4 ears? What are you listening to? Unless it's, like, specifically their design. I'll see some people who, like... I'll see some people who like... hear cheese frequencies. True. I'll see some people who, like, really only have actual ears so they could have, like, earrings and stuff. And I kind of understand that vibe. I kind of understand people who have that. I also have seen some people who say that their cat ears are just their hair styled and they're not actually ears, which is also acceptable to me. I think, especially if you have, like, ears the same color as your hair, it's always like, oh, yeah, okay, I could definitely see how someone would, like, style their hair to be that way. And then there are some people, like, there's some people who, like, their model wasn't meant to have cat ears, but the cat ears just kind of stuck. I'm like 90% sure that was Line's whole thing. Line was not a cat boy. And then, his new model, like the cat ears, just, he liked them so much, he just put them on and then he became a cat boy. Uh... Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with the background and stuff yet. I haven't really thought that far ahead. So hopefully this turns out well still. Accidental catboyification. That's how I think it happened. It might have. He might have had the intention of becoming a catboy the entire time. Because I think his ref sheet did have a cat tail. So, like, he really may have. But I also think he got his ref sheet after his model. So, I don't know. I'm obsolete. Do you have shading colors for me? Ooh, you kind of do. Let's see. Posture check. Thank you so much, Teach, for the posture check. I am sitting up straight. And a hydrate. Holy moly. Okay, I took a drink of water on that one. I still got a bit of Dr. Pepper, though, sitting next to it. Alright, let's see how this goes. The thing I've kind of learned, I think it might just be my shading style. But the thing I've kind of learned about... No, that works. I wonder... You don't need me. Oh, I do be wondering. This might look a little odd at first, chat, but I think I'm gonna do this as a separate layer. Does that work? It does. It's gonna look a little odd for a second. Just hear me out. Ah, thank you for the blankie. Basically what we'll do, Chad, is when I'm done shading it, I'll go back in and I'll paint these like a blue. And then we'll have a pretty seamless transition. There we go. So Chad, I was going to do a stream this week that was me trying to beat the forest within 5 hours. I might still try to do that. But I was playing I've been playing on my own, and I have realized that I definitely probably can do it because I have already started and beaten a playthrough. Like, not completely, not like 100%. I didn't get every item. I could try and get every item in the game. That would be very difficult. But it would be very fun. But I'm debating. I might not be able to do that in one stream. I could try and do a long stream. But also, yo, I existed here and there is like a guy in Discord. I give some now. Aw, Dilo. Welcome in, man. It's good to see you again. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Dilo.
Adelaide gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Country is cool.
Big Country is cool. It looks so goofy, not shaded blue. I'd be just sad as fuck. Is why I try not to interact long with most streamers. Hey, man. I said, you know, I understand that.
What the hell is even that?
35.
35, Zell! Thank you so much for 35 months, Zell! I really appreciate it. Holy! Oh my gosh! Chat, can we get all the plinks in the chat for Zell and her 35 months? 35 months is an insane amount of time. What the fuck is that emote of Vera?
Adelaide gifted a tier
Oh.
1 sub to Fan.
Dilo, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are being so nice today. I got so many resubbies and I got some gifted. You guys are cuties. Ah, so many plinks. Plink, plink, plink. Plink. Shitting rat ears is so interesting because you kind of got to figure out how you're gonna do it. Like, part of me really likes this, like, really hard line, but I don't think that's what there would actually be. I think it would be a much softer line. Like, I think it'd be closer to, like, something like this. Like a freight train, let's get in the house. This is a little tricky because we're shading onto the wrong colors. But I think I got it looking right. I got it looking good. I'm going to take this off. Let me test really quickly. I like that color, yeah. Oh, I've completely forgot to shade all of this. It's fine. We'll go back and do that. I want to make sure this looks good. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I scrub you 100% forgot about me, didn't you? Oh. Gamer guy, gamer guy. I mean, you've only been following me for like a few days. So, I guess I did. I'm sorry though. You were playing Regretivator with your friends. Regretivator with my friends. Yeah, I remember that stream. Did you come in during that stream? Rat content? I know, it's rat content. I feel like I might actually have to go darker with this. Maybe not. I just needed to actually see it with some of the original light. I will be honest, gamer, that stream that I did, that Regretivator stream, if you're talking about the last one I did, I was not alive that day. That is the reason we played Regretivator, because I literally, like, could barely form a sentence. Yeah, that was a bad day. I suffered pretty badly from head fog, and that was a day where the head fog was really bad. It's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Oh no, I remember you. You're the one who wanted me to watch that YouTuber. And I looked him up and I was like, nah, there's no way. Alright, we're gonna shave this now. What? Hey, listen. This is my teddy. This is my teddy. Sorry, I just needed something to cuddle with, and you were like right there. I'm just kidding. I apologize. I apologize. Holy shit, is this the Pedro song? I love the Pedro. Is the hand noise really quiet to anyone else? Hold on, let me look. It is quite quiet. Can you guys hear it? Ah! I keep switching. There we go. What in the heck? Teddy, what are you working on? What are you working on? I see that shout out. What are you doing? I just realized the light is coming from here, so like none of this should be shaded. Like none of that should be shaded. My bad, gang. My bad. My bad. I love forgetting that lighting is a thing. Fuck it, rat ballin'. What? What the rat doing? Rat! Oh yeah, chat. So two art related things. First thing, not as big of a deal, but still kind of cool. I might have started on a new ref sheet. Kind of cool, kind of cool. The new ref sheet is imminent, chat. So technically, the old ref sheet is outdated. However, you know, if you decide you want to draw me in the next few weeks, like, I'm not gonna... my design isn't changing enough that it's a big deal, you know? I'm just adding little bits and bobs on. Also, yeah, I like that. Got you, but I almost want to go brighter than that with this. No, we go even brighter than that. I don't know that that's the vibe I want. I want almost like a really bright orange. But it's gonna have to be lighter than that. I guess, yeah, that does work. That is technically the color we've got right here. Also, second thing, chat, I had my first ever banger tweet over the, like, last few days. First ever banger tweet pop off. And, I'm kind of dying. I'm kind of, like, not recovered from it emotionally. I feel really bad because it was a tweet that was, like, about drama. And I really, really don't like tweeting around and about drama. But also, it was kind of a meme, so, like, you know, I talked to some friends about it because I was like, I feel really bad. I feel like I'm, like, profiting off of other people's pain. Is it the one? It was the Shy Lily one. I was so gassed when I saw that. Yeah, no, dude, it's at like almost 40K now. It's got over 500,000 views. I actually got recognized for it yesterday. I was hanging out in Moemi, the person that we're drawing. I was hanging out in his stream and he was talking to another artist. I guess Mo showed the sketch for this picture on stream yesterday. And so they looked me up and they were like, oh, you're the one who did that Shy Lily picture. And I was like, yeah, that was me. That's gonna be my legacy for the next, like, foreseeable future, which I'm not gonna complain about. I just, like, it really isn't my brand, you know? That isn't really my brand. That's not what I draw. And so blowing up for something that isn't the, like, normal thing I draw is, like, on one hand, I'm like, okay, whatever. On another hand, I'm like, man, I wish I could have blown up for the reason I draw. Oh gosh. I almost feel like we should go greener on that. Okay, we need to actually do this. Maybe it's just a maybe I can see soon. Yeah, no, I eventually did like a follow me for like rat content. I almost want to turn that down. Down like all the shadows. I like that. It's like 60%. It's a lot less, it fits the other hair. See, chat, this is why we don't put everything on the same layer. So I can fuck with it without having to, like, move it to a new layer. Alright, he's got very interesting eyes. I love blue eyes, chat. I feel like I don't get to do blue eyes like this enough. Genuinely, I feel like the eyes I do the most, and this is my own fucking fault, but I feel like the eyes I do the most are red eyes. Of no, like, that is partially my fault. Because I myself have red eyes. But like a good blue eye, I feel like I don't get to do it nearly enough. Blue eyes, right, dragon? Give a little bit of the same treatment I give. This is how I do Delta's eyes. And I kind of like that. It looks a little goofy until I get the highlights in. But I do it with Delta and my eyes. Speaking of, I just realized I did not finish my eyes. The big sparkles. I keep trying so hard to keep my eyes red while adding pinks and purples in, and then I'm so like, why do my eyes look pink? Like, I get so surprised, like, why the fuck are my eyes pink? Why do they look pink? Why did I make them look pink? As if it was not my own fault. I love it when colors combine, though, to look a certain color. Like, I haven't quite... I perfected it on a few pictures. There are a few pictures where I've pulled it off with his eyes, and it looks really good. But I haven't quite been... Okay, that is so dark. I did not do that. Oh, that's all one layer. I'm so smart. I love it when I make the teeth and the tongue one layer, like a smarty pants. Oh, this is all of their... Probably do the same color here, because I think I did this all like the same color. But yeah, chat. Unfortunately, now that uh unfortunately now that I have seen what it's like to have a hit tweet, I will always be chasing that high again, and I will never no. I don't think it was so cool having that. And while I would love for all of my art to blow up like that, like it was also exhausting. I was not smart. I should have honestly just muted it. Like, as soon as it, like, passed 10K, I should have just muted it. But, like, also, I wanted... So many people were adding such funny comments. And I wanted to see... I wanted to see all the funny comments. Also, Shy Lily herself ended up liking it. Which I thought was really cool, because I was really worried that she wouldn't like it, because it is a rendition of her pouring her soul out to... Or not pouring her, but like basically crashing out on Twitter over someone she thought was her friend. So, like... You know. I could definitely see her not liking that kind of picture. That's what I was really worried about. Was like, hey, she might see that and get really upset. But I think if she was upset, I think either her or someone, like, on her team would have reached out to me and been like, hey, please take this down. I just feel like that shouldn't be that far in. I don't think it should have. If the light's coming from this way, it actually wouldn't. It would be much closer to the actual. It would be like that, almost. Is that the vibe? I don't know that that's the vibe. I think maybe a blue shade, but not that. Oh. I just don't like how not smooth it looks. I think this should be a smooth line, please. Please, Chad, I just want smooth lines. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. His tail is easy to color because it is all one color. Meanwhile, my tail has 3 colors, so I'm still kind of mulling over how I'm going to shade that. And make it look similar to his tail. Like the same kind of shading. I might just do all one color and just let the other colors kind of be little things that kind of poke out. In your awkward silence, don't you dare be that way. Reminders of how you don't feel the same. So perfect, blah blah blah. Sorry, chat. I am going through. I looked down and saw I had 10 notifications. Luckily, like 7 of them were like people's Discords, like announcements or go live messages. And so I was like, oh, thank God. I don't have like 7. I don't have 10 DMs from 10 different people. I'm gonna go ahead, I used the same color on this part of the tail, so I'm gonna go ahead and just, like, shade this part of the tail real quick. And I'll come in with a different color on the other parts. Hi, Cloud. How are you? Okay, you and you shade down like you. Zoe, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Hey, good. I've been working on a giant thing for my games lately, like probably 50 pages. Holy shit. That sounds like fun. Though I don't know that I would categorize 50 pages worth of something as fun, but if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Hyperfocus, yeah, hyperfocus really be hitting. I'm gonna break down. Okay, I gotta be careful here as well, because this is where it starts transitioning into this gray. We're so close, chat. I just need to make it look round. There we go. I fuck with it. Oh. Watching the cursor position line move on the ruler guides is weirdly funny. Oh yeah. It's very nice for like if you need to position yourself in certain ways. Be like, okay, here and here, bop. It is very nice also if you need to like map out squares, because for some reason this program doesn't let you do straight lines unless you actually put a guide down. Which I don't want to do. I'd rather just... Photoshop is nice in the way... The one thing I feel like Photoshop has on this, art-wise, I'm sure it has a lot, but the one thing I know about is if you do Shift, it does a straight line, and if you do Control-Shift, it does a curved line. So, like, if you want a guaranteed straight line, you just do Shift. Yeah. You can also go into, like, just the ruler tool and just make, like, my symmetrical thing is right here. This is where I get my... And then I hold Shift for a straight line on that. That's how I get my lines that, like... you know, like, mirror each other. It's very nice. I just realized I'm not done with his horns either. Look at his horns. They're like half finished. Gosh, what am I doing? If I hold Shift, it will make me ungay. I don't know about all that, man. I think you might just be cooked. But, I mean, you could certainly try. There we go. Now they look like his horns. Sorry, I drew all day yesterday as well. Ugh, ow. I drew all day yesterday, and so, my hands kind of hurt. When I lock in like this and forget how to hold my pen properly, I also think, yeah, it's about time to change my nub as well. When my nub gets really short down and, I forget how to hold my pen, my fingers end up getting really sore. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing the tails. I was doing Moe's tail. It's after this. What's all this? Is that his hoodie? Yes. His hoodie is surprisingly, very similarly like his hood. I was like, holy shit, that's like literally almost the exact color. Mine is a very cooler color. It's like a cool gray, whereas his is a warm gray. Even though this is very close to black, it's still a gray. What are you? Oh. That's fine, because I want to change that color anyway. As I proceeded, I realized I did not want blue. I think I want a red. But I also want something that just doesn't, like, stick out. But if I do, like, this darker color, it looks like the flesh inside of his ears. So... maybe a dark pink? Yeah, a dark pink might work, actually. I also want this. What am I doing? Is this gonna let me do it all the way? Yes. Thank God. Yeah, that, like, purple color is really nice. Only on gay while shift is held. It's not on toggle in the settings. True. Oh my god, a banger. Street, yeah. Funny man, I can it's like God, why is Squidward? The way Glorp does Squidward is just so good. Squiddy, do not hold back. Obsessed with the soft blues you're using? Ah, yeah. I love using blue. I wish I used blue more. Chat, the longer I go into this, like, streaming thing, the sadder I am that I chose pink as my color rather than blue. Blue is my favorite color, chat. Despite what you might think otherwise. Blue is 100% my favorite color, and it is sad that I don't get to use it as much. Yeah, the blues with the pinks and the oranges are just, oh, good. Blue and pink go together so well, but that's only a certain kind of blue. I like using so many different blues. That just means the future model gotta have blue in the model. Don't worry about it. I almost revealed. I know a lot of you have seen the model. I worked on the model on stream for a while, but like I almost like just had it up when I went on the stream. I don't think I'd be like upset with revealing the model. But what are you? What are you, and how did you hide from me? Get away. You know, waves keep sharpening the I'm gonna use the same color for this. But yeah, pink and blue is unironically the pink and the blue that I use. Unironically, best colors in my opinion. I love them so much. And I want to use them more. This is gonna be a little off. Let's take this color and put it up here. Ooh. Oh. Let's put it up here. I did. Now I don't wanna see the thing anymore. We're gonna take this and make it more pinker. There we go. Should I buy Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Everyone that I've talked to that has played it said that they really enjoy it, so I would say probably yeah. Hi gamer, how are you? I don't want to put lights in until I get the bag shaded. Let's bring up the reference image, chat. Oop, that's Seth. So, like I said, this is our reference image that we're using. I don't know that I'm gonna put the lines in. But I do want, like, this nice, like, soft brown. Oh. The fuck? Come, where is the layer? There is the layer. Pocket rats go. So from what I'm seeing in the image, a lot of the dark is right here. You might actually go a little darker than this. Teehee. I might turn it up a little bit. I can barely hear it on my end. Oh, it's raining. Chat, it's raining. It's a very nice rain. It's a calm rain. Very lovely. Ugh, I love this time of year. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Hold on. How do I... Ah, here we go. Okay. Hand... Oh yeah, I forgot I can have a furry hand or a chibi hand. What does a chibi hand look like? This probably would fit us better, wouldn't it, chat? Oh, it's a little broken, though. We're delivering 36 packages and you finished it? Nice. I think this is like... Yeah, this is the more feminine hand. If you know a run out of Luca, it would be funny. Yeah. Effects, shortcuts. Audio, here we go. We're gonna turn it up a little bit. I want it to be a little bit louder than the music, I feel like. I'm not sure, though. I also don't want it to overpower my voice, but I don't think it's going to. I think that's fine. All right. You should make it progressively get louder and pretend not to notice it. If I could without, like, you guys seeing me edit the program, I maybe would. I'm gonna just mimic, like, this kind of thing. Minnie! Welcome back, Minnie. Ah, sorry, there's something in my eye. Ah. Did I put a sleep lurkey? You did. You put it right at the beginning of stream. What? Oh, I did forget to hide the settings. Shit. I've been thinking about what kind of texture I want to give it. Like, cause it's clearly not just a bag, right? It's got some texture to it. But I'm deciding if I want to try and make the texture on my own, or if I want to just, like, place an image. Oh yeah, chat, did you guys hear that this man that sings this song is wanted by the FBI? Apparently he said some funny things about the Turkish government, and so he's wanted in the Turkish government, and so the FBI, he's been placed on the FBI's wanted list. Which is so fucking funny. This goofy man? Yeah, he's wanted apparently. So, I mean, the article we might have seen might be faked, but I don't know why it would be. Real. So he's Turkish, right, chat? Like, this guy is Turkish. And apparently he said some very interesting things about the Turkish government. And the Turkish government is like, hey, find that guy. And, because of how that works, the FBI now is searching for him. Yeah, the singer. I said the guy who sings this song! How dare you not hear every fucking word I say while you're here? How fucking dare you? In American, his grandparents were in the genocide. Wait, bro. Listen, we don't gotta bring up, like, genocides and shit. I just thought it was funny that he was wanted by the feds. We don't gotta get super political on stream. I think talking about genocides is something that A, a lot of people in chat don't want to do, and B, Twitch doesn't like very much. For the silliest reason. I keep thinking I need to go, like, darker. Like, especially for, like, this stuff here. Like, this all needs to be, like, darker.
You can't just magically make me feel better.
Badonkers.
Whoa, mama.
Wow! Snarler, thank you so much for the raise, Snarler. How are you? How is? You were doing art. Excellent. I love art, because you know what that means? That means it is time, chat, for the art tax. The art tax. I call upon the art tax. Snarler, you must present your art. I want to see it. I want to eat it. Ah! Hold on. I don't think that works. Fuck. Okay, try again. I don't think that. I think that just prevents timeouts. Nah, it just prevents timeouts. Oh, I'm so angry. Can you DM it to me on Discord, Snarler? Hold on. Let me find you. There we go. There it is. Yeah. Send it on Discord. But other than that, Snarler, how was your stream? What did you do? Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that gift so much. Is that what you did? That's so cute. Ah. Did a bit of art studies and then pivoted. Oh. Hold on. Can I save that? I can. Oh, we don't want to save that there. Wait, if I can save that, that means I can throw it into clips. Or V. Nope, I can't throw it into V2. What happens if I do that? Whoa! It worked. Look at it. Look at it. They do a little sleep. The big eep. This is me every night when I go to bed, chat. Every single night I lay down, I go, me. I love it though. It is so cute. I love the, like, the frames being all, I love that kind of shit. I do that shit all the time. But Snarlet, I hope you had a wonderful stream. It sounded like you did. If you need to go if you need to actually look like that, if you need to go rest, if you need to go eat or get some food or anything, I absolutely understand. You have no obligation to stay here, but thank you so much for sharing your community. For those of you who came from Snarler's stream, hello. My name is the Scrubway. I go by he, him. I am a demon rat boy VTuber. I am a demon that sometimes cosplays as a rat. But I am just actually a rat in disguise. Like, supposed to be better Z's, but I couldn't figure it out. I think it looked really good. What program did you use? Because if you use Clip Studio, oh, Krita. Yeah, I have no idea how to use Krita. I should learn how to use Krita so I can, like... I've had people come to me and ask for advice on how to use Krita, and I'm like, I have no idea. Welcome in, Mr. Banana. But yeah, thank you so much for the stream, though. I will take very good care of your lovely community, aka I will bully them, and I will, I don't know, I'll apply them. That's kind of what I do. I will get hair on my face, apparently, when I take a drink of my Dr. Pepper. But yes, we are drawing rats. This is me, and then this is my rat friend Moemi, who is another VTuber. We're almost done. We're kind of doing the bag. This is our funny little reference. Our funny little reference. I don't really want... I might do the fur on the inside of the bag. Good night, Snarler. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I don't know. I could do the fur on the inside. I don't know that I would have put that much effort into it, if I'm honest. I almost wonder if I could take this right here. If I could take this right here and, like, overlay it onto this. And, like, see if maybe, just maybe, I could get, like, this texture.
What the hell is even that?
Dude, What is about the UK that makes the heat feel different from anywhere else I've been in the world, but I hate it. Also 26 months of goober viewing. Yippee yippee.
Jay, thank you so much for the 26 months, Jay! Thank you. Chat, can we get some links in the chat for Jay and their 26 months? Thank you. That's a lot of months. That's like 2 years and 2 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Haven't been able to raid you? Of course I'm good. I am also on a mission. I'm gonna raid every single V-Twink once. Just once. I try, but you guys stream at such different times than me. I will raid you back one day, though. One day. I call it networking. I mean, that's kind of what it is. But also, I just, I want to show, I want to show my community all the cool people that I'm in this group with. So. That way they know them when I collab with them, and they know their options, I don't know. Where are you getting all these plinks? Where are you getting all these plinks up there? Plink enjoyer. I want to steal your community. No, my community, no! You can't have them. I've had them for too long. Jay just resubbed for 24 months, or 26 months. You can't take him away from me. And he's my mod. You're not allowed to leave, Jay. I just realized I did not shade the line art of Moemi's braids, so we're gonna do that really quickly, and then I'm gonna go back to I think the bag is good. I think I just need lighting put in. I think I need to just get in lighting. I also have no idea what I'm gonna do about the background. I'm just gonna do this. It's not gonna... The higher I get... How to swim, I come to get close, and I ain't getting for the feeling to not feel it all. The mod basement does not allow... Jay's gonna be your mod soon. I don't know how to tell you this, but Jay is not gonna be anyone's mod. Jay has had to, Jay has stepped down from so many mod positions lately because of just IRL stuff. The only reason he's technically still my mod is because I don't care enough to let him go. And he's actually in here quite a bit. I don't think you could get Jay as a mod if you legitimately wanted to. He'd be like, man, I don't know. You might be able to get a Vera. Although Avera also hates modding. I have a knack for this. I do this really cool thing. I take people who really don't want to be mod, but are here all the time anyway, and I just say, here's mod. Hello, artist. I would like to commission a hyper-realistic crowd of people. Dude, I would die. She does the same thing, believe me. I don't know, dude, listen. They're the people that I know aren't going to abuse mod because they don't actually want to be a mod. When somebody wants to be a mod a lot, if they're if they're sneakily trying to be like, hey, you should mod me. You should totally mod me. I always get sus. I'm like, why do you want to be a mod so much? Why do you want to be a mod so much? Imagine having a mod. So I find the people who are like, please, for the love of God, don't mod me. and then they're in stream quite a bit, and then I'm like, hey buddy, you want mod? And they go, no. And then I go, well, that's too bad. That's a lie. Most of my mods have eventually said yes, but it's the ones who are like reluctantly yes. They're like, I'll be like, hey, do you want mod? And they'll be like, I guess. I guess. Fuck. Real shit. For wanting to be modded, so I have my mod view page. It's a beautiful place. Mod view is a beautiful place. It is a wonderful place to be. I don't need the stress of being a mod. I don't think you want the stress of being a mod. It takes... So from personal experience of modding people, if you watch somebody because you enjoy them, and then you become mod, it makes watching them less of I'm watching because I want to, and more of I'm watching out of obligation. And that's more for like the bigger streams I watch. Like, so I mod for Velkian and I mod for Lineshoe. Those are the only two big streamers I mod for. And like, not so much Lineshoe, but especially for Velky, it turned into, I'm finding it's turning into, oh, I have to tune into Velky stream, not because I want to, but because I have to. Which, like, one of the things I always preach to my mods is, like, you do not have to be in stream if you don't want to. Like, I am perfectly capable of modding on my own. My chat is not too fast, and I don't tend to miss things. I'm pretty good at shoutouts. Like, it's not the end of the world if I have to stop what I'm doing to shout out real quick. At most, it's like a minor inconvenience. So, like, it's not the end of the world if they don't want to mod that day or something, or if they don't want to be in stream. And that's gonna be something I always preach, because holy shit, it is so annoying when you lose that, like, joy and whimsy feeling of modding for someone you like, because, oh no, it now actually just feels like I have to mod for them. The modding here is pretty chill. I like it. Yeah, it's because you guys are cool. You guys are chill. You guys don't cause problems for me. You guys just kind of show up and go, hi, I'm here now. I'm gonna watch you draw. And then that's it. At most you call me stinky. Is that a challenge? I want to say yes, but also I know the consequences of if I do. Yes! You guys need to bully me until I crash out and then make a Twitter post about how I'm a streamer too. I'm a person too. And chat should not bully me. Actually, don't do that. I will actually cry. No, Barrett, don't add troll to the chat. No, Stupid aside. By the way, chat, if you do not know, my chat uses 7TV, which is a web add-on that gives you more access to more emotes. It is very nice. I do recommend it if you are on browser. Don't bully me. I'll let that through. I'll let that through.
You can't just magically make me feel
Oh my gosh,
better.
badonkers. That's another V-twink. Holy moly. Ah, Jaded, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How are you? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Well, let me see this. Fortnite. Oh, I played Fortnite last night. It was fun. It was nice. Jaden, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I know I just did this song and dance chat, but, you know, gotta do it all the time. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Great time to join. Yeah, we're talking about me being bullied by chat, which is not true. I do the bullying. I bully chat. But welcome in. For those of you who don't know me and new here, my name is The Scrub Boy. I go by he, him. I am a demon rat boy VTuber. I I am a demon VTuber, but like sometimes I like to dress up as a rat. I called myself a rat once as a joke and it kind of stuck. And so now I am a demon rat boy VTuber. but Jaden, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hold on, did I miss a thing? No, I didn't. I hope you had a wonderful stream, though. We love bullying. I like bullying you guys. You guys need to be bullied more. But Jaden, if you have to go and do anything, if you have to go lay down, get some food, do anything like that, I absolutely understand. I'm a cat. Well, all that fancy talk about me being a rat is kind of out the window now. What's up, Raiders? My name is Scrubboy. I am a demon catboy VTuber. I am definitely not the fucked up and evil version of Scrub. Definitely not. But Jaden, if you need to go, you have absolutely no obligation to stay here. I absolutely understand if you have to go get some rest. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I will bully them. I will bully them relentlessly. I'm a cat. Oh, hold on. This is important. Is that the real Scrub? No! Catboy Scrub is called Fucked Up and Evil Scrub, chat. So right now I am Fucked Up and Evil Scrub. Fucked Up and Evil Scrub be like, I don't like cheese that much. Also, yeah, chat, we're for the Raiders who just came in, we're drawing rats. This is me. This is my rat VTuber friend Moemi. We just got woken up. We were taking a nice nap, which is why I look all like We were taking a nap in our little rat sack. And we got woken. We're not happy about it. We're like, what? Moemi's like, who the fuck woke me up? And I'm like not processing life yet. We're also debating on if I should make the texture of the bag. And I'm kind of thinking... Let me take a noise thing. Kind of thinking, to take more of, like, this color. Ooh, not like that. No, that's not it at all. Let me try something else. We're getting somewhere. It has texture now. No, no. I feel like Mo and I would find that really fun, though. I feel like we'd just be like, wee! I'm gonna get food and lure. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your food is good. I actually might go get some food here really soon, chat. I have not actually eaten today because, over the weekend, chat, I've told you about my sister with the really bad car luck, right? Like, she cannot get a car to, like, work. That looks really interesting when you turn it all the way on. But yeah, she's borrowing my parents. Her engine went out, chat. $5,000 to replace it. That's all I'm gonna say. But, and then, while her car is being fixed, which is going to take a few weeks, real, Avera, real, while that's getting fixed, the ignition in my family van, my mom and dad's family van that they were lending to her for the time, went out. Just went out. That just happens sometimes. It's totally random. You can't prevent it. You can't like, it is a random occurrence. Sometimes they just stop. And it did. Leaving her stranded in the city she lives in. I had to go up. Part of the reason stream was canceled on Tuesday was because on Tuesday I had to go up and pick her up. And then I came back and I went and laid down, and when I woke up I had the worst migraine. It was so bad. I could not, there was no way I was gonna be up for the stream. So yeah, that was why stream was canceled on Tuesday. I might try to make it up maybe Sunday. We can't make it up tomorrow because we have movie night tomorrow. What were we gonna watch tomorrow? I felt like we had what we were gonna watch already. Like we had the... Were we gonna watch Grown Ups 2, or was it gonna be a different... We were gonna go on like an Adam Sandler movie binge. Was it Grown Ups 2 that we had decided on? I feel like Grown Ups 2 is not nearly as funny as Grown Ups 1 though, if I'm honest. I can't wait for Crazy 8 Nights in December. For 8 Crazy Nights in December. Is that what? I forget what that's called. What that does. What that is. What if I... Chat... What if I, like... Took this color. We just took key colors from, like... Maybe not use the noise airbrush color. Maybe instead use the soft. Sometimes just blocking out the colors is really good. It gives the illusion of you took the background and just kind of blurred it. When in reality, all I really did was block out the colors. And now I've got some nice light that I could come in and like... I wonder if I did that. Oh yeah, that's not all one folder. But that does seem to work. That's kind of huge. Let's throw this shit in here. Oh, that's so cool. We want... Not glow dodge. What do we want? I thought it was add glow, but it might be... Might be something like that instead. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Whoa! It's not add glow. Is it just add? No. What the fuck? Is it screen? It might be screen. What are we thinking, chat? I need to add... No, that's the screen. That's when you do the screen. Because that just makes the face glow more. However, comma, they should really have the ad break pop up for regular viewers too. You know, I really wish they would. I genuinely don't really know why they don't. Okay. Only thing I want to add is we're gonna do like a... Oh, where should I put that? Not an overlay layer. Oh, that's kind of a cool vibe. Takes the blue out of it. I think 100 men be but gorilla. I don't really know. Like, I feel like 100 men realistically would beat a gorilla. The problem is you can't utilize all 100 men at the same time. Like, it would be really hard for 100 men to all gang up on one gorilla, because at some point the 100 men would have to go through other of their 100 men, you know? But I feel like maybe like 20 guys could probably take on a gorilla. Gorillas are strong, but like when you're overpowered by a lot of things, I don't know. I don't know. What a precious bass. The gorilla would be gassed, but like, why? Like, if it's just a normal gorilla, I don't think it would be. I don't know. I would be just fine. So bite your tongue and yourself to sleep. Awesome. After fighting many people, it wouldn't. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like, the first 20 people could take it out, and then maybe another 20 people, and then maybe by the third or fourth set of 20, it would probably start getting tired. I don't know. I think a wildly flailing monkey. What if gorilla had banana? Absolutely. I think that changes the game up a little bit. DK's coconut gun. Alright, chat. I'm good with calling this done. I'm sending this to Mo to make sure he likes it first before I post it. But, yeah, look out for it, like... look out for it, like, probably on all my socials and you know, all my socials and probably in the Discord. I'll probably put it in the Discord. Well, not probably, I definitely will, but like, you know, that'll probably be the first place it goes. Now we're gonna get back to drawing our goober. The goober. The Seth goober. We just need to color it. We have to clean up the line art just a little bit. There is some, like, down here especially, but I'm gonna get all the colors in first, because I've found with goobers, it's a lot easier to just... It's a lot easier to color it and then clean up the line art. I also chat, I think here in probably an hour, a half an hour, sorry. I think I'm gonna go take a break and grab some food. I have not eaten today. I was going to, that's where I was trying to go with the story earlier about, okay, yeah, no, that's not Seether. The car, I didn't have a car at all today because my sister took my brother's car, and my brother is using my car to go to school. He was told to just ride with his brother so that me and Dad get a car while everyone is out and about. That did not happen. So me and my dad didn't have a car today, which like 9 times out of 10 is fine. Everyone's home by like 3 or 4. But yeah. I kind of want to watch Curious George after all the ape talk. I feel like this is way too pink, but it's not. It just looks very not pink when you have it with everything else. Color theory is so funny. Ooh, this is all in one layer. I thought I made a new layer. I am so upset. Boob, yeah. Eat some food and we might do like we might do like some funny videos while I eat. I might go a little longer today because I do also have one more I do have one more headache YCH emote. Somebody forgot to attach their reference last night, which happens. It's not the first time, but they sent their reference to me this morning. So I now have that and I can now start on that. So we'll probably start on that if I finish the goober and we still have stream time. And I still feel up to streaming. I'm kind of playing the stream by ear today. I kind of want to go for as long as I feel like working on comms. But I also don't want to wear myself out. You're the same color as this, so I'm gonna color you like that. These colors have very, very little difference. Holy moly. You almost can't tell. You can tell really well on this, but like on this, you almost can't tell. That's a little scary. It might be due to the big thick lines, whereas these are very, very thin lines separating, so your eyes can really catch the differences. If we have to darken it a little bit to fix that, we can. Also, adding this white in might also help. It did something. What? I thought I made you a separate layer. I definitely did. Oh. There we go. Wah. Up, up, up. Ah. Hi, Ceramic. How are you? We have a Seth. I don't dare show the rest of his thing. It might not be stream appropriate. There's no like, you know, there's no parts, but it definitely definitely probably shouldn't be shown here. Probably breaks TOS. Royal. Yeah, I love Seth's designs. His design is so sick. Fun fact, chat. When I drew Seth for the first time, I hadn't met him before. And he was in the mod picture that I did for Line. And so I was talking to Pep about it at some point. And I referred to Seth as a she because in reality, chat, like, let's be honest. Like, at a first glance, looks pretty feminine, you know? Looks pretty feminine.
Hello there.
Jognog, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I love you. Starting out strong. Nice. I respect it. Very femme. And they made fun of me for like 20 minutes. Like, how could you not know Seth was a boy? And I'm like, what do you mean? I had never met Seth at this point. Now I know Seth. Now me and Seth are homies. But like, I had no idea who Seth was at the time. So when I was like, oh yeah, she, I called him a she. And they laughed for like 20 minutes. I'm like, dude, I can't stand for this. They didn't actually laugh at me like maliciously. They just thought it was really funny. I don't think it was a laugh at me. It might have been a laugh with me moment. But chat, I have trauma, and therefore everything is a laugh at me moment. Tell yourself every night in the stream we can run. Hurts to sit right now. I don't know why. Hey, you might need to get up and walk around. I just walked up back to my car and it hurt when I sat in the seat. Ooh. Have you been standing for a long time? Both? Hmm. I was gonna say, I always had the problem of I would get done with work and my feet would not hurt all that much, and then I would sit, and then it would be like, oh, I feel that now. It's like my feet were playing pretend or something. They were like, stay strong. I remember when I first started working, I had someone tell me that, like, hey, you're gonna, like, your feet will get used to it, but eventually, you know, they won't hurt nearly as bad until you sit down, and then you'll sit down and you'll be like, holy shit. Which is why they told me, like, I should try to not sit down until my shift is over. Because once you sit down, like, your feet are like, holy shit. It's also probably because when you sit, you're not really doing anything, and so your brain can, like, focus on the pain of you sitting, of your feet. So. I don't know why. I feel like everything here is just so much. I guess that's just how I'm shading it. But, like, it looks so much bluer, but then I'm also using this really blue, like, shading that they've got here. I should probably try and take down the blue. Thank you for the lurk, main. I'm just trying to bring out this color a little more. Yeah, the more we bring this lighter color out, the more I actually feel like that looks right. The same fucking car every single time, dude. Uh... I don't feel like any of this is right. Make it more like this. I almost want to just do that. And move this all up here. That looks so much better. Alright. Chat, this is proof that sometimes it's simply not that deep. When flies the crow. My tablet's moving. Okay. I like that hair. I might try and fix it up here in a bit, but I do want to... What happened here? Truth of the matter is I'll never let you go. All we got was blues. These goobers that I have to make that are like so much more like they have more intricate designs. Is that correct? It's so funny because it's like I'm trying so hard to shade these like very like things that need a lot of shading in these really small areas. But if you don't shade it, it looks odd. I actually considered for a little while going into like cell shading for goobers. But then I found when I did that that they didn't have the same like charm that the other goobers had. What's going on here? There we go. That's a color I like. They like almost lose what makes them a goober. Thank you so much for the head packs. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Hi, Mikey. How are you? It's me, I say, try that. Night can be deadly. Ugh. I be gaming. Yo, we be gaming. What are you gaming? Are you winning? Ha, are you winning? Ugh. Okay, it's 5:52. 10 minutes, chat. I'm gonna go get food in 10 minutes. Or 8 minutes, I guess. Assuming, yeah, we have a car. Cool. I knew it. There we go. I want to fix... So I always feel like I'm fixing the hands. The hands are a very big key point. You look at the hands quite a bit. Falling on your stride in a sticking wall. I'm gonna do a very purple line. Not quite like that. More like that. I know we haven't done everything, but we've done a good portion of it, and I want to get some of this laid in. The clouds above me are dark, but there's no rated sight. This is BS. I'm sorry, Avera. One day, Avera. One day you will get the rain. And it will be me telling you to give me the rain. I was gonna say, it just rained here. It's still, like, post-rain wet. Ooh, the Minecraft downpour would go so hard right now. I'm gonna skip this song. I think the vibes are... That's too hard for our vibes today. Here's hoping. Real. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Can't help when it's a baby feeling. I do want even flow. Run like butterflies. It looks like this is the same color as you. Wah. Ah, thank you, Mo. I need to post it. I'll probably post it later, like after stream. I do think it turned out really well. Hold on, I still have it up. Look at it, chat. The rats, they're sleeping. They were sleeping. They were awoken. They were awoken. They are not happy. Throw the bag in the oat, bro. Why are you so violent about the bag? So mean. You're so mean. You're meanies. Their thing is very purple. It's almost like... not that purple. I'm gonna go redder with that. I have to do a drive-by. I wanted to at least stay high. That's alright. I hope you have a good one, Mo. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, I have to... found something in my TV screen. I think I found out. Wow, you just cannot see that, like, at all. There go my plans. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and do this so that it can be seen. This needs to be a darker color, but I'm gonna... there we go. Let's go ahead and do this. I now just lost that pink I was shading with. It's fine, I can refind it. I don't know if I need to... I think I need to do this. Okay, view, blah, 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 blah. Color history. Give me that. You. We love color history in this household. Seriously? Immediate color. I don't use either of these. I feel like I'm more likely to use this than this, so I'm gonna turn this into color history. That still gets rid of color wheel. So dumb. So dumb, chat. At least we got our color back. Hi, Sadist. I feel like that's not right. We're gonna hold on to that, but like this is such an interesting color. It's like a very, it's like they took, I almost want it to be redder, but not quite. Let me try this. What are you? They definitely just overlaid some kind of red over it. Which makes me wonder if I should just go ahead and shade red. But then that looks weird. So that looks weird. We don't do our usual red. I think this one is the one that looks the best. This one also does not look bad. It doesn't look a lot like shading though, because it's not very bright. So it ends up blending. To go all the way up would be to do something like this. That one doesn't look bad. I just realized this can come up quite a bit, and I can save the foot from being cut off. Let's put this in. Put this into, Oh, wow. It did not like that I'm saving. There we go. I'm gonna put this into my server. I think it looks pretty good. It just doesn't... I don't know that it looks like Seth. It'll probably look really good as a sticker. I don't honestly know what I would change. I think it looks good as a goober, and I think it looks good blown up, but I think it looks awkward as an emote. Which, like, for some people, that's fine. Some people literally don't care. Because they're gonna use it mostly as a sticker anyway. But I don't like handing out a goober when it's not the best that it can be. Unregistered Hypercam 2 is such a throwback, yeah. I love my unregistered Swagger Cam sticker. I see what I'm doing. Pepega. Hee hee. Hi, Ether. Give it all they got. Give it all you've got till you drown. Okay. I'm gonna send this out, and then we are gonna go get some food. All right. Look at these rats, chat. All right. Chat. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. It is munch time. It is scrub eat time. I have not eaten yet today. I would like to eat a little bit, and then we're gonna get started. I have another headache commission that I need to do. I need to work on that really quickly, and then I need to nom 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 nom. Yes, exactly. That's about to be me. And then if we have time, which I think we're going to, we might start on what is it? We may start on I have a ref sheet that I have to do. That's what it is. All right, chat. I will be right back. I will see you soon. Probably like 10 minutes I'll be gone. So I don't have anyone to leave in charge, but
Hello there.
how do you say it? I want to say Miela. Miela? Melia VT. I got it. Sorry. My brain is really hard at, like, sounding things out. Melia VT, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. It's really, really hard. I don't know why. Sometimes I get, stuff really mixed up in my head. And it's like I have to, like, it's like a... How do I say it? It's like a guessing game. I have to, like, throw things at the wall and like pray. Like, even though I know it's wrong, I have to, like, say them, and my brain has to, like, check it off. It's like cross it out. Like, no, that's not it. How do I say it? But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I wanted to say like Melina at first, and I was like, there's no end there. How do I? And it was like really tripping me up. Oh, Melia. I see. All right. Well, I'm glad I got that figured out. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. But I will be right back, chat. We're gonna go get some food. Then we'll probably watch some YouTube while I eat, and then we'll get back to the arting, to the artsies. Blah. I have returned of the fooge. Give me 1 second, chat. Whoa! Alright, give me a second. What? Alright, chat. We're gonna watch Daily Dose while I eat. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. We're gonna watch the Daily Dose. Is everyone here? Everyone's back? Alright. 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 Hold on. Before I do anything. Theater mode. Blanky! Thank you for the blankie. I want to get as much as I can away from like the hand and everything. Holy. Oh, I saw this video already. No sound. Ah! Ah! Why no sound? That's why no sound. Here, we'll try this again. We'll try this again, chat.
Oh my god. It's coming back.
A bash, switch, tablet.
Okay, let's see which one.
That's the options I get. It's
Yeah,
gonna
let's see
choose.
which one you got.
No!
That one's so funny. Oh.
She was really nervous to show this portrait that she drew of her mom.
I love this video.
Is that me? No, it's nice. It's so nice. Oh, I've never looked better.
Uh. Oh.
This guy is super lucky to be alive.
Mm.
They forgot to block the street before cutting down the tree.
Dude, what the fuck?
A-L-T-I-M-A. Car.
Car!
They figured out about
Real!
this stick. This is what the edge of Las Vegas looks like After the edge, there's pretty much no civilization for hundreds and hundreds of miles.
Whoa.
This guy
She's
is
like,
also on
man, I
fire
could
and
not
he
give
jumped
less
out
of a
the window
fuck.
to escape.
Look at it.
This dog is the definition of all bark and no bite. Here's another guy that's super lucky to be alive. This crane suddenly collapsed, but the cement block saved his life.
Dude, that is so... Holy shit.
This guy was getting chased by a polar bear.
What's wrong?
These miners just finished a 14-day shift and were exhausted until someone cracked a joke.
Oh my god.
It was his first time going to a fancy restaurant.
God damn it. This is, you could never take me to a fancy restaurant,
He
chat. I am
decided
just
to
not...
go for
That's
the
too
basketball.
above my tax bracket. God
This police
damn.
academy uses rubber chickens to test the focus of their students.
I could not. I could not.
This cat grew up around dogs and likes to bark at strangers. They were trying to move their RV that was stuck in sand.
Oh no, dude. That RV is not moving. Ooh.
I don't think she realizes that you're not supposed to do this.
Bruh. Good.
They made their own roller coaster in the rainforest.
Oh, that's so sick.
It doesn't matter if the pool is empty, he still thinks he needs to swim.
Así el riesgo en la Ciudad de México ya cayó, se le va a dañarla.
This is how Amish people go skiing.
I guess it works.
This baby has a natural fear of water.
She said, nah.
He couldn't believe what he got at this fancy restaurant.
Bro, that is an appetizer. Real. True. True. So true.
General Kenobi!
Nobody was on this runaway boat, so the police had to jump on to stop it.
I thought that was part of the video. I was like, hi Carson, how are you?
He already knew he wasn't good enough to clear the water. That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. For some reason, she has yellow tears.
I don't eat. What? Why am I kind yellow? What the hell? I'm yellow. That might be her eyeliner. Ugh.
This goose thought it would be a good idea to go in the tiger enclosure.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh shit!
There might be something wrong with this bird. She figured out that she can use her voice to play guitar.
That's kind of funny.
So, I guess this is why you don't bring children to golf events.
Easy. Easy. You want more?
They went to a hotel, and their bed was actually as hard as a rock.
What the fuck is that bed made out of? Woo!
You about to meet the Lord.
We're gonna praise him. We're not ready to meet him yet. Say praise him.
Praise him.
These divers experienced an earthquake
Real.
while they were underwater.
Oh. I wonder what that feels like.
How does something like this even happen?
Chat. How does something like
Let's see
that
the
even
exact
happen?
moment when these horses realized that it was a little too cold outside.
They're like, you know what? Nah.
This gas station got totally infested with bugs.
Dude, this is what it looks like. My fucking town looks like this. Every
Touch that even for $1 million.
even hi Max, how are you? Sorry, I'm gonna rant. We have these things, I forget what they're called, but they come up to mate one day of the year. They live in the river, and I live right next to a river. My town is like on a river. And they come up and they mate, and then they go back and they lay their eggs, and then they die. They literally don't even live a week. But their corpses, their carcasses, their fucking the things left behind are there for weeks, if not months. They just lay there. They have to be cleaned up because they smell awful, and they literally swarm like this. It is so bad. It is so bad. It is so awful. River moths, we get them here for a week of the year. We don't call them river moths, we call them something else, but yeah, it's probably the same thing. That's why grippy socks are a good investment. True. True, 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 true. But yeah, these are, if you think this is an exaggeration, it's not. They literally get put into clusters on the road. It's like snow. Like for a full day. It's awful. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway, back to eating.
This pigeon isn't afraid of anything. He made a little cardboard cutout of himself to go shoe shopping.
Oh my gosh, Evie dog.
The sea lion couldn't wait for him to finish cleaning the pool. These people were going for a walk when the sewer that was built up with gas suddenly exploded. These mechanics couldn't figure out why this car wasn't working. So this is pretty evil. They were tossing her marshmallows and switched out one of them with an egg.
There you get 2 more.
Oh, come on.
1 more.
They put a training dummy on this horse to get him to learn. This cat doesn't want anyone touching their chip. In remote places without many roads, helicopters with giant saws are used to trim trees away from telephone wires.
This is true, chat, because I know a place that does that. Or at least a road. Bro. Uh-oh, he's gone. Okay, never mind, he's fine.
So this might be the coolest umbrella ever.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
He was trying to slowly back up his truck.
Beep, beep, beep.
That was me.
Back in 2018, an electrical fire broke out in New York City, creating this giant blue sky.
Ooh. Bro, everything always be happening in New York City.
This guy had the bass in his car turned up a little too high. Imagine seeing this passing by in front of your house.
Dude, that'd be so cool. I wanted to see a tornado so badly, chat.
She was trying to move this heavy mirror.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, I don't know what to do.
I mean, that is one way.
They suddenly got some pretty crazy turbulence on this plane.
That sucks.
من يرسل
A few days ago, the first humanoid robot completed a half marathon.
Oh, oh.
This parrot is smart enough to know to dip the crackers in tea.
Okay.
Someone
Goddamn!
dropped their raw chicken on the floor.
Oh. He making bread. Leave him alone.
What are you doing?
Oh. That's a dog.
She asked for extra cheese and she can't even see her food anymore.
Hey, you said extra cheese, bitch.
There's one.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
I don't see the issue here. Just take off the cheese you don't want.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I'm not sure why, but her 1-year-old baby is absolutely huge.
I've had so many people ask for a big baby update, so I thought I would do one. Here he is.
Oh my, little guy.
This is how long he is against me.
This dog is way too smart.
Okay.
His
Ah!
construction workers wanted him to toss over a beer.
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. It's getting rough out there. Get in here. Come on. Let's go. What the heck? Okay, I guess you can come too.
A bunch of dangerous chemicals mixed together in this garbage truck.
Uh-oh. Oh, goddamn.
Pay attention.
Yeah, be careful. She doesn't like dogs, so she might give you his. Do you even see there's a puppy here? Hey, look. You see? Oh, there you go.
Faye. Can you say hey?
I guess melting ice is something you need to worry about when you live in a city.
Yeah. Uh-oh. No, I
Both
know.
of these cars were too stubborn to move, so
saw
they
it.
both decided to share it. After a few weeks of growing, it was time to release this butterfly to the world.
Oh.
This guy knows how to
No!
use his
I knew
muscles,
it.
but not his brain. A
Damn.
skydiver passed out, so this other skydiver came by to save his life.
That's fucking terrifying. That is
People were
absolutely
enjoying the day at the
terrifying.
mall when this happened. These guys found a river of rocks on a mountain.
That's kind of cool.
For some reason, this guy was washing his car using gasoline.
You're
Oh.
done with gas. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Texas, y'all.
She
Of
bought
course,
some really
it's
cheap
Texas.
dentures online, and unfortunately, she got exactly what she paid for.
This is prosperity.
When she buys teeth off eBay, you can't get them out. Try and get them out, Natalie. I can't get them out, can I?
Is that a legal move, chat?
Sorry. Go!
They said that they accidentally pressed down the wrong pedal.
Holy shit!
Vai, 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 vai. Agora pra cá, Totó, pra cá.
Mãe, tá faltando! Vamos!
These people bought some Sprite at the store, but for some reason every Sprite was filled with Coca-Cola.
Every Sprite is pouring out Coke. Every single one of them is pouring out Coke.
This laptop randomly exploded and ended up burning
How
down
does that
the
even
entire
happen?
office.
Oh!
He was trying so hard to balance.
Oh, he just want to balance.
How did this many people park so poorly?
In parking. Not just one. Not just two.
Oh.
Not just three. But 5 cars.
This random dust devil broke out in Paris.
Goddamn.
Hey, you probably won't see anything like this, brother. It's a whole hoop on my hand.
Yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Things were quiet and peaceful and still. They hooked up the hitch and dragged off down the hill.
Oh!
He said to Dee, that trip wasn't quite like I thought it would be. So when
These guys found an old abandoned rocket ship in the middle of the Florida Everglades.
An old NASA space rocket, 100
Hey, that's a slur.
from the Cold War. Look at this thing. Actual
Oh, that's so cool. What?
space rocket.
I guess you never know who you might cut off.
Jesus.
This biker suddenly ran into a bear.
Hey, hey. Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, oh. Hey, huge. Damn. Oh. That's actually kind of sick.
She can't figure out how baskets work.
Oh. Oh.
I'm so hungry, I could eat a kid.
I wish I had an explanation for you, but I have no idea how something like this even happens.
That's fucking weird.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I just thought that that was like one of those countries that has those kind of road things, but no.
Hello everyone, this
What?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I'm not sure why, but her 1 year
My mom called me. I hope she didn't like bring food after I went and got food. I'm back. All I have left is chips, chat, so we might get back to it. I probably will not eat the chips on stream because you will hear the munch and crunch and crunch. I do, however. Crunch is good, but not, like, constantly, you know? Alright, listen to this shit, chat. Today we're learning how to eat a bomb that is about to explode. Now all you have to do— uh-oh. Oh, this one has, like— Alright, ready, chat? I don't even know if you guys heard that. I'm eating 3 chips and then I'm putting it away. Alright. It's gotten put away. I am now dead. Give me those chips. Nah, they're mine. They're mine. I want to do something real quick. I want to put this picture. Oh wow, this is a big picture. Put it like here. Or maybe I could put it like down here. I want a version that has the reference so I don't have to post the reference separate. Reason of death, eating bomb that is about to explode. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Okay. Get this out of here. Don't want the Seth Goober unless Seth replies, which they haven't. I'm gonna get all of this out of here. We're gonna leave the Seth stuff up for now, just in case, because there is a chance that, okay, let's grab this. Come over here, grab this. Where is he? Alright, we gotta make a quick little... This is such a cool character design. Like, looking at it. Very cute. Very slimy. I've always wanted to make a slime boy OC, but I've held off out of fear that I will, I've held off out of fear that, I will like him too much, and he will just become the thing I try.
Hello there.
I'm not saying that name! What is your name, man? Thank you so much for the follow. You're gonna make me say your name. VTuber Boob Sweat Liquor. Thank you so much for the follow. Man, I'm not judging. I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink whying. I'm asking why. Do you have to proudly... do you have to proudly exclaim the thing you're into like that? Is that necessary, man? Is it necessary? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I just realized I still have this damn sticker on my head. Boop. Okay.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
Anyway, let's draw a slime boy, shall we? He's got a pretty simple design. I don't think it'll take us very long. Ooh. Let's use the right pen, shall we? And the right color. Holy. I think I have this pen too big. Look at that rat. I want to make the hair bigger, but he's so close to the edge that I, like... There we go. Oh, we should probably turn the music back on so you guys aren't just in silence. Chat. How do you guys put up with me? See, me personally, I'm just down with the sickness. I almost, instead of making him, like, jagged, I almost want to circle it off. I almost want to, like, bleh. Almost like that. I can't even act. Teehee. I want to redo this. I want to make... I want to make all of this a bit different. I want to make the ear smaller. I'm gonna make the ear, like, here. And I want to make, like... almost like that. How do I get this to look round like that? That's how. That's how. Yippee! Part of me wants to, like... Okay, we're gonna... I like the circles. They do work. I wasn't too sure if I wanted them, but I do think they worked out. Oops. All right, now we just have to color. What's a good... I feel like a deep blue would probably be really nice. What do we think? Maybe a bit lighter than that. That's too light though. I don't know, what are we thinking, chat? I have to be strong enough to break my teeth. Curse the past me for not brushing my teeth. Aww. Yeah. Brushing your teeth can be hard. Brushing your teeth is usually the first thing to go when you start struggling with your mental health. So, like, a lot of people get really disgusted when somebody's like, yeah, I don't brush my teeth. I get worried. I'm just like, oh, honey, what are you going through right now? I was just lazy. That's very fair. I was more talking about people that, like, you know would normally brush their teeth. I still can't decide if I like that color for the blood. I might do that. That kind of works. Okay, chat. I'm gonna give this to them. See what sound it makes. How does it feel? It feels like I'm on fire. Where is it? Did I not save it to... the desktop? The salami lid. I saved it to the desktop. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alrighty.
You can't just magically make me feel better.
Hold on.
Whoa, mama.
You got me in the middle of submitting something. Alright, fuck. Dee Thank you so much for the raid, Dee. How are you? No, you're fine. You could not have predicted that I was submitting my last headache that has been ordered. So I was like typing stuff up. But Dee, how was your stream? What did you do? Let me see. What did you play? Oh, you were playing Schedule. I need to play more Schedule. I feel like I like dropped the game. Like, I don't want to play with you anymore type shit, but I still want to play it. Like, I just haven't had a reason to play it lately. Hop on, homie. Maybe later, but right now I'm doing the arts. I'm trying to stay on top of my commissions. And so far, it's been it's been nice. I haven't gotten behind it yet. Ugh. Glad to see, yeah. Okay. But, Dee, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For those who are just coming to stream, my name is Scrubboy. I am a rat demon boy VTuber. I go by he, him, and I do a lot of art and variety gaming. Yeah. Dee, if you have to go, you know, raid and run, if you have to go, like, wind down, do get some food, that kind of stuff, absolutely understand. No, you have no obligation to be here, but thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I will bully them mercilessly. But yeah, we just finished a funky little slime boy. And we're waiting on Seth to get back to us about their goober. So, that means we get to start on our next thing, chat. Which is fun. Fun time. Which is a ref sheet for J-Man. I have drawn him before. I made him a goober. Let me grab this goober. He does want some other things than what I put in the goober. We can close this. I'm still waiting on Seth, so I will not close his stuff. Look, it's a goober. We're gonna turn it into a ref sheet. I think this will be fun. His design is really fun, and it is something that I definitely think I'll be able to do. It'll be fun to see what kind of ref sheet I make with him. Degooberfied, I know. So, he did give me a few new things. So, extra info I can think of to provide ask would be that I absolutely love the starry texture you did in the wings with the goober. So this stuff right here. I don't quite have a preference on the size of the wings. I think how you have done them, with them being still visible over the shoulders, would look great. I'm just unsure if I want full size of angel wings currently, because I like the seraphim set of 6 wings, and I don't want to ask too much or make him look too busy / mush with those wings. So yeah, I guess for now, I think I would just give him normal wings. I think I would just give him normal wings, and then, He says he likes the set of 6 wings, and I think that's actually such a dope idea, but I understand what he means by the busy thing. I also do not know how busy that would make him look. He has a pretty simple design. He has a very, very simple design with the suit. So I do not think that would be too busy. However, I'm not sure. Chat, I feel like we need a thinking chip. Hold on, start the chip. How did this happen? Okay. I'll take a chip and eat it exactly, Royal. It's so good. Anyway. I am looking forward to those after stream. I keep getting excited thinking about them. We only technically have 20 minutes left to stream, but I'll probably go a little longer, considering we're... Is Scrub Kira? No. I choose not to answer. Anyway. Do like this. He didn't state whether he would like a front or a side or a front and a back. I think if he has wings, he should probably do a front and a back. To get like a really good reference of the wings, but that is something that's solely up to him. And that's something I'll probably have to ask. I kind of actually... let's get the other reference. We do have a reference that just has his face. I do want to use that. Because I want to get this face shape really well. I don't want to use my just normal... I won, I saved the world. I'm not exactly sure what pose I would like to give him. Probably just give him a standing pose. Hi, Puff. How are you? I want to be able to put his teeth in as well. My mom's calling me again. I think she made me some pizza. Give me a sec, chat. And then look of it up my nose. His teeth! His teethies! Chat, did I tell you that I have recently given into the cringe? AKA, I like sharp teeth too much, so I gave another one of my OCs sharp teeth. It's only when she does a certain transformation. But, fuck, if I'm not tempted to just... I am tempted to just give it to her the entire time. Sharp teeth is so peak, bro. He needs a longer face. Yeah, there we go. I do draw and beat a lot. I draw and beat a lot because it's my brain, like... I don't know. It's my brain doing something funny. Lower. It's like there. Rhythm peak? Exactly. When the fuck did I draw that? I don't remember drawing that. That, like, Halo type shit. Okay, that's a lie. I just want the eyes. I want to make the eyes higher up. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes it really just be like this. I kind of like this idea of him, like, pulling on his, I might give him a different facial expression if that's the case, but... My brain going silly? My brain always be silly. Right here, right. Dude, this song in my car almost blows my bass out. I don't know what it is. Listen to that. Dude, it's insanity. I want to make his arms... I want to make him a little bigger. Like, he's not quite... This song is so good. I saw the email before I jumped to the shower. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the pose and the body, like the body type. So right now I've got... I kind of want to put a little more meat on him. But I'm starting, I always start at the skinniest I'm okay with making him, and would rather work my way up than down. And then pose-wise, I kind of like this, like, messing with the hand pose here. I thought about doing something like that. But I think that would cause this arm to come down in, like this, almost. In order to do that. And that might really mess with, like, the visibility of all of this. So I think we're kind of, I've kind of mentally scrapped that. It was a good idea at first, but I am worried about it. I don't want it to cover up too much of it. I'm redoing this. I'm the you'll die for. Gonna pop your bubblegum heart. So, like, assume he has a good ass body type. Chat, I, to this day, struggle with drawing, abs without reference. I do not know what has caused me to not be able to draw abs. I just can't. I have to have reference up. If you have ever seen me draw abs, just know I had reference. I had reference pulled up. Abs can't- well, and like, I'm sorry, but not all abs look the same. There are different versions of abs. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But there are different, there are different kinds of abs, from what I noticed. Like, not all abs look the same. Be mommy's friend. Oh, oh, oh. A lot of half-naked men on the screen? Yes. I own that shit. But you know what? I know I can own that shit because I know that it's not for gooning purposes. It's not for weird purposes. Thrusting leg. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I know it's not for weird purposes, so I own that shit. In fact, you're weird for thinking it is weird. Yeah, sure did. I love that emote. That's such a funny emote. Could still have the one hand up with something in it or coming from it. I could. I also apparently, like, put a halo on him. I don't remember doing this. I definitely think this arm is going to come down. It's going to be more laxed. It's gonna be louched. Or slouched? Louched. I meant to say, I had lounging and slouched in my head, and I ended up saying both. I zoned into hearing gooning. Yeah, slounging. I would be okay with putting this hand up, though. He does have a cookie. This cookie thing. I could be convinced to put that on. I don't know if that's just something that happened to be drawn, or if that's, like, lore relevant. I also, the longer I'm looking at him, the smaller I want to make his eyes. I wonder if I can do that just by moving these up. Yeah, that definitely did it, but I think I'm still gonna take them down a bit. Hi, Skojin, how are you? I love it when my Wi-Fi is out for a solid 10 minutes. That sucks a low. It's because you're watching me. I am the Wi-Fi goblin. I have terrible Wi-Fi. Chat, I'm not even on my good Wi-Fi. If you guys are in my Discord, exclamation Discord if you're not and wanna be. But if you guys are in my Discord, you will see me and my general chat. I did an upload test. Not even 0.14 megabytes per second of upload speed. Mizu Gigi, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Mizu, how are you? Welcome into the Rat Pack. Welcome, welcome. It was, and that was literally, it was fine until 20 minutes before stream. 20 minutes before stream, it just slowed down to a crawl, and I'm like, what the fuck? Luckily, I was able to switch to my other internet, because I have 2 internets. This is actually the less, stalking the Vjin. This is actually less, my less powerful, this is my less powerful internet that I'm on right now. I switched to that and I was like, okay, I think it's good enough. I am streaming on a 3000 bit rate, instead of my usual 6K. I'm on 3K. I don't know that there's much I can do about that today. So if I've been dropping here and there, I am sorry. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Hello, just juggling around some stuff. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just started on a ref sheet, and I'm about to go down and get some pizza. I do like this as a body type. It's a little more muscular, but it looks really nice. J-Man, if you want me to go up in muscle, up in fat, down in muscle, any of that kind of stuff, let me know. Oh my gosh, is that Mifi? Hi, Mifi. How are you? Must get a shout out for Mifi, pretty please. Ben 10 is... In Ben 10, there's a smoothie shop called Mr. Smoothies with a smoothie with lamb and sardines in it. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. No, thank you. Cute art I made with... I thought it was very cute, too. Thank you so much. This is very cute art. Oh, I closed it. Chat, you've seen it. I need to put it in my Discord. Hold on. Oh. Drink till you glow. Burn down until you're not iconic. Like them all. Hold on, I want to do the one without the reference in the corner, actually. Okay. I've posted it in the Discord chat if you haven't seen it. You can take a look at it there, or I've posted it to Twitter. I'll probably post it on all my other, like, This looks good for muscle. He's always been more of how I idolize my perfect / better self. Absolutely, I understand. I just know that some people have preference on what they want, so I want to make sure, before we even get to the clothes, I want to make sure we've got the right body type.
You can't just magically make me feel better.
Badonkers.
Whoa, mama.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Scrambly egg. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? How is? Oh my gosh. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your raid was good, or stream was good. What did you play? Yo, Crime Scene Cleaner is actually such a goated game. I love that game so much. I wish they'd put multiplayer in it. I was lurking, Jade, and they raided into you, so I followed. Ah, Thank you, thank you. Yes, we love Jaden. But thank you. Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is the Scrubway. I'm a shape-shifting demon who turned himself into a rat as a joke. And it kind of stayed that way. I haven't really turned myself back, except for right now. I just did. But I go by he him, and I am an art and variety streamer. Right now we are working on some commissions. I'm doing a ref sheet for J-Man.
Hello
wow,
there.
thank you so much for the follow, Scrambly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your stream was really good. If you have to go do something, if you have to go, you know, get some food or go to sleep or anything, I absolutely understand. You have no obligation to stay here. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And yeah. It's so good. I think it is one of my favorite games. It is such a nice game. I want multiplayer in there for shenanigans, but like I don't really think it needs it. For the noms and sleeps because I have to be up early. Understandable thing. I hope you get some good sleep and some good foods. Yeah. Chat. Whoa. Sorry, I'm doing something. Hold on. Okay. We're back. We're so back, chat. Okay. What do we not like about this? I don't like how rigid the neck looks. We're fixing it. All right. That's a bit better. Still looks a little off. It might be you. I might be making it too big. I was indeed making it too big. I want the chin to be further down. But I don't know that that'll look good. Monster. Thank you so much. I think my art, it do be artin', but I really appreciate it. I don't think my art's bad, I don't know. Right now he has stubs for arms, Chad. He's gonna have that for a little while. Till I get the legs. Till I get the legs. I might straighten that out more. Something like that. How did you get this sketching sound effect? So I use a program. It's available on Steam. It's called VHand. I think it's about $12. But it gives you the sketching, and it's also where I get this hand. The hand you have on stream also does it. It is very nice. It is, chat, I will turn this on when I'm sketching on my own. Like, I love this sketching sound so much that I will just... But yeah, it's called VHand. If you need me to, I can grab the link, but I'm sure you could find it if you just search it up. That's what I did. Yeah, it gives me that. If only I could get, I've always wanted to, I know on some tablets, they have, like a screen protector kind of thing that you could put on that simulates,
Hello there.
Oh, Raziel Vesper, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Rat Pack. Welcome. But it like simulates paper texture. I've always wanted that, but I don't think it'll work on my tablet. I'm on like one of those old tablets that's not a screen, it's just a tablet, and I think it works solely on pressure, and I'm afraid putting something over it will fuck it up. So I'm not doing that. Okay, so maybe we don't... Yeah. Paradise is lost on... Ah! Raziel, I can absolutely give you a hug. Hold on. I gotta warn you, my hugs are very aggressive. I like to hug all the bad energy out of you, and I will probably crack a few bones. So just a warning. Alright. Alright. Come. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed your hug, Raziel, and I hope you had a wonderful day. Minnie, welcome back, Minnie. I take it you're having trouble sleeping, Minnie. That's okay. You just made my day a million times better. Oh, I'm so glad. Krona976, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Me? Do you see another Minnie here, Minnie? Yes, you. I never have trouble sleeping. Well, I hope I can provide you some peace of mind until you can fall asleep. I do like the arm at the side, because I do really want one of the arms, because as far as we know, the arms are going to be the same. Like, they're gonna look the same. So I need one. I gotta do a thing or two before online class starts. That's alright, J-Man. If I have any questions, I'll just send you a DM on probably VGen, or... I don't know if we ever talked on Discord. I can't remember where I sent you your goober. Yeah, I have no idea. I probably will send you a message on VGen, though. I don't know. This song is so good. It gives the 90s, like, doomer vibes so well. That, you know that brand of animation? Just been VGen last time. If you want, I could give you my Discord as well. Either one is fine. Minnie, let it take hold. Is this Ghost? It is. There's a specific type of song, and I don't know if Ghost does this all the time. I haven't actually listened to a lot of their songs. Chet, I am one of the few trans men who doesn't religiously consume Ghost. But, like, there's a specific vibe. It's almost like Scooby-Doo vibes. It's like 80s and 90s, like, cartoons, but, like, specifically cartoons that take place in, like, not apocalyptic, but, like, yeah, I don't eat ghosts. My bad, gang. Yeah, it's like Scooby-Doo chase music. Yeah, but, like, there's also a specific, like... It's like, what is that word called? Sorry, I am so bad with words. What is it called when like... Real Lavera, true. What is it called when... It's like, Big Scooby energy. That song specifically did have big Scooby energy. I'm thinking of something else, though. There's a specific vibe I've been chasing for years, like, literally since I was a kid. And I don't know how to put my hand on it. Like, I only call it Doomer because, like, it literally takes place in, like... Chat, think Rock and Rule. the movie. Think Sonic Underground. Think that brand of like 90s cartoon. Like, I don't know what it's called. But I fuck with that so heavily. And those songs remind me of specifically those type of stuff. I consume that shit like it's my favorite thing. It's my bread and butter. I don't know how else to describe it. But they do that thing a lot. Ooh, I will. Scrub art. Hi, Pochi. How are you? I want to bring this straight down. Don Bluth. Don Bluth. Hold on. Yeah. I wouldn't say... So it's that animation style. Anastasia comes close to it, but it's like dark and dreary. It's like, what is that fucking word called? It's like the Hunger Games type shit, where the world is like kind of fucked up. I do like Don Bluth stuff. Like Thumbelina, Anastasia, that shit. Oh, peak. But it's not the specific melancholy. Well, so yes, but no. I'm talking about like stories that take place in like almost post-apocalyptic type of places, but like not quite apocalyptic. Like there's still a society, but society has become dystopian. Thank you, Royal. Okay. So like the dreary dystopian, like 90s anime type shit. That's why I say rock and roll, because rock and roll to me nails it perfectly. And I know there's other stuff like that. I also think All Dogs Go to Heaven briefly has that, or at least All Dogs Go to Heaven 2 had it. It's like all blues, like all big architecture, and it's a lot of blues, and it's a lot of like, yeah, that's why I said Sonic Underground, because Sonic Underground also does it. Sonic SatAM also did it. Like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog did it a little bit. But that was also all one cartoon disguised as 3. So like, rock and roll is so fun. I want to watch it someday, but the problem is my Discord server is not 18+, and I kind of feel like that's an 18+ movie. Like, I know it's not. I don't personally want to watch it with children, you know? And I don't think there are any children who come to our movie nights. But it's just, no, I don't even want to entertain the thought. World where the setting is after the apocalypse happened and everything is trying to recover it is also, that is also very cool. I fuck with that vibe as well. I wonder what that specifically is called. But like, hold on. It's like they almost wanted... Here we go. Oh my god, this fucking song. Hold on. It's like they almost wanted, look at this. I eat this shit up. Like, again, a lot of blues, a lot of, like, technology, no, like, this vibe in cartoons, I don't know what it is about this vibe. Oh, absolutely. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, nailed that. But yeah, something about this in like that early 90s cartoon style. I don't know what it is. It's just so good. My little brain eats that shit up. The dark, gloomy vibe. Yeah, but then the characters tend to be so like vibrant and lively. It's almost like my brain only wants to look at that. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a nostalgia thing. Because I grew up on a lot of that. I feel like Scooby-Doo also fits that vibe just a little bit, but it's not like it's whole. Scooby-Doo doesn't make it a big thing. Like, they changed the setting up enough that that's not just constant. I also know that the reason it's not around anymore is because a lot of people tend to hate it, which is why I think it's a nostalgia thing for me. I think I just look at that and think of the cartoons I grew up watching. Also, apparently late raid message. That's alright, Minnie. Alright, let's draw... I still don't know if this is the... I almost want to push this pose more. Like, I could. First of all, bring the chest up a little bit. Thought I forgot I was lurking on my other phone by Dee Dee. That's alright. So Mini Sag. Why is Mini Sag? Ooh, no, I wanted to grab you. Probably right here? No. Okay. Tomorrow you got a family birthday party? Ewy. Alright, and I want to take the U and bring you out like that. That's gonna let me... I'm not drawing any more of the body because I wouldn't dare. I'm not trying to catch a band today. Streams and movie night. So Wolf isn't streaming tomorrow. So you wouldn't miss Wolf's stream tomorrow. Gosh. At least I think. And yeah, you'll have to miss movie night. I think we're just gonna watch Grown Ups 2 though. I only got to know today so I can get a glow up on prepper prettiness. That sucks. I hate it when that happens. But yeah, I think, I know Wolf's not streaming tomorrow because he's in, Big City. He's doing a interview. I'm going to change that facial expression, and I think I'm going to lean his head down more. I'm also tempted to bring this up more like this and like put his hand like right here. Just to give him something. I don't want to just have him stand there. I only do people standing there if they absolutely have to. I hope it goes well as well. The only sad thing is if he gets a full-time job, he'll probably stream a lot less. Which sucks, but... If the rest from my fan could be a little less beautiful so I get a chance. What? But yeah, I do hope he gets this job. Because if he gets this job, he moves to Austin. Or probably around. He probably won't move actually to Austin. Oh, fam. That makes more sense. I'm sure you're just as beautiful as them, Minnie. I want to keep this in, actually. I don't want to push that out like that. Here's my favorite trick in the book, chat. If you're not quite sure where the elbow should be, you can do this. You take the shoulder, and you take where you want the hand. You draw a line, and then find the middle, and draw a line out. Now, there's a little bit of finesse with that. You still kind of have to know, like, where the elbow should go, and it doesn't help for foreshortening, like, at all. But it is a nice, like... It is a really, really nice trick for if you aren't quite sure where the elbow is. I'm not quite sure. I don't want... how I want... I don't hate that, but that needs to be a little different. And then if we have... We could give him funny fingers, chat. Let's see what we could give him. The song is so good, but we can't listen to it. It's 10 minutes long. And it is all 10 minutes full of just probably things that could get me canceled. Again. Avera, don't act like you don't listen to that song. Really scary born. I was gonna say, the first time that song ever came on, you were like, oh, it's this song. Just before changing the play. The hand already looks so good. What? Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of hand tricks that I've picked up through the years. Hands and feet, chat. They're the hardest. I actually struggle with feet more than hands. You would think the other way around, but I think because I draw hands more than I do feet, I've kind of learned. We should watch the Ghost Dino Scooby-Doo movie. Ooh, that one is a good one. I have thought about watching some Scooby-Doo movies. I think we did watch one of them one time for like Halloween. Like during Halloween. During like October. I can't remember though. But I would be down to watch some of them. I think my favorite one, so I wouldn't call this my favorite, but this is the one I grew up watching, so it's the one I remember the most, was the Phantom Virus movie. That shit was so peak. Stay still, eyes closed, and let the world just pass. Ooh, that hand looks a little off. It looks really good, but it looks a little off. Let's see if we can fix it. Instead of having it go like that, let's have it go like that. Let's put a thumb in. And then, yeah, last thing I would change is... He's gonna have a glove on anyway, so let's just, Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. This arm is now bigger than this arm, so we're gonna... I like this arm more, though. I like the width of this arm a little more. So we're gonna follow suit over here. Become untouchable. To touch. Eyes closed. Pass me by. Gotta say night here too. Good night, Minnie and YouTube Minnie. Touch me, my ass, make me bottom desire. I do need to redo the hands here. I need to it can't be that. I'm gonna get accused of AI art or something. Easy. Holy. Thank you for the blanket. Thank you, Graven. I am very warm and cozy now. Okay, his hand looks a little... It actually doesn't look as bad as I was gonna say it did. I want to do something with this, though. Yeah, something like that. Just something that shows that he's not, like, tense. I want to make it look relaxed. My mess. Dude, this song comes on, and I'm, like, I am up. I don't know how so I'm assuming, I guess there's no reason to assume that. I was assuming these were like the black, like, latex gloves. But, I mean, The Killers, this is actually a cover by, Motionless in White. They fell off after that album? Absolutely. But this still is a banger. You too, Graven. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Imaginary technique hollow purple. Yeah. They had... Okay, I think I know what I actually want to do with this. I'm gonna make this bigger. Yeah, there we go. They had a few really big bangers, though. Like, they're not just a one and done, like, what is it called? Like, they're not the kind of band that just had one hit song. They had many hit songs. They had this song. They had, Coming Out of My Cage and I've Been Doing Just Fine. That one. I think this was all on the same album, but, like, they still had quite a few songs that did really well. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it doesn't sound super different. I just kind of like the more... I think this cover has more, like, drum in it, and I really kind of fuck with that. Alright, I'm gonna make him look more... Anky, I guess? Bratty? Is that the right? Keeping the face as neutral as I can, but also making him look like... We want to put just a little bit of his personality in there. Or at least the personality that I get from this picture. My hair keeps falling in my face. I can't. I'm gonna lose tracking. I hate little bratty. That's definitely my face. I'm glad I clocked you, J-Man. Let's keep that there for future hair and horns. I almost want to give him a crooked smile. He kind of has one in this. I'm gonna try and clean up this a little bit. I don't want to have these big thick lines, because when it comes time to line art all of this or put clothing over it, it's gonna be hard. My brain's not gonna know. I also feel like I made his arms so thick. I think I need to make his body a little thicker now, but not too much. Maybe even just the legs. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to make him taller. Maybe I made him too short. Not my style. I don't know why. That's very fair. Also, hi, Nicole May. Hi. Mods, can we get a shout out from May, please? What happened to my rats?
We pray
Why
at
is
night,
he
we
not
stalk
working?
at night. We're the rats.
They were just working. What is happening? It is working. It just didn't happen. It logged me out. That's what happened. There we go. There we go. Chat, I just need to get the program. I used the VTS VTS, like, stuff that's just on the like Fujitech website. And at first I was like, oh, this is really good because I don't have to like download another program. But now I'm like, I should just download the other program. At least if my internet gets a little goofy, it wouldn't go out. That is too low an ass. How are you doing, May? Also, why would May die? She got too many cat girl activities to do before she perishes. Okay, now that I've moved the body, oh, I'm awake. I was gonna say it is very late for you. I feel like I'm not used to seeing you here this late. Okay, I don't need to worry about this too much because it's gonna get covered. I just wanted to make sure it all looks good. Let's get feet. Let's get Pete's in. Just something real quick to like get it all down, get it all on. I do want to make the chest bigger. But how? This how? That looks so much better. Mel is in the same time zone as me, or May, not Mel. I don't know why I keep thinking the I is an L. I gotta lurk in the shadows for here for class. Just let me know if you got any questions. Join the Discord as well. I will let you know. I'll probably keep drawing until I run into something. Oh, is that what I'm having problems with? Chat, why is it that sometimes I look at the canvas and I don't see a problem? And then I literally looked at my OBS preview of stream and was like, oh, wait. I see. I understand it now. Contagious. Yeah. Let me save this really quickly. J-Man ref sheet. Alright. The only thing I also dislike is the fact that... There we go. Fix that real quick. That seemed to create a straight line. It actually still does. I might just take this out until I get the clothing in. That creates a straight line, and it looks really odd. If you offset it a little bit, your eye catches it, and you actually, like, see it. It's one of the best advice my art professor ever gave me was that if you ever have times... So say I drew this glove where, like, even just like this, the edge was like this, where it created one singular line here. Your eye isn't gonna pick up on that. It's gonna move right past it, and you're not gonna stop and look at the hand. You miss the hand entirely. So by offsetting it, even if it's not correct art-wise, even just offsetting it just a little bit makes your eyes stop and look at that hand. And it is the best piece of art advice I have ever gotten. I think I'm gonna finish this sketch and then we'll probably raid. We'll probably raid, chat. It is unfortunate, but I also, hold on. I also don't want to, I don't want to be up all night. Or streaming all night. Even though I do feel like I could stream all night. What's stopping me from streaming all night? I could do a 10-hour stream, chat. Realistically, what is stopping me? The fact that I need food. My mom made pizza. And even though I went and got food earlier, I only got a cheeseburger so I could still eat. And I keep thinking to myself, I should go down and get pizza, but I also don't want to stop stream to eat more. I might get more hot pot. Ooh. I do feel the need to pee. The big back call is real. Oh yeah, chat. I think I've got a... I think I've got a date for the 24-hour stream. I've got a date for the 24-hour stream. I think it's going to be around the 20th of May. Like probably, maybe not the exact the 20th, but I think it's going to be in that week. Because that is, I've kind of explained it already, kind of why I want it to be for then. I kind of want to let people get out of school and stuff. I do plan on, by then, if we haven't done, like, a lot of the subathon goals, I do plan on doing them then. But, it just depends on... Then I don't have to miss it with the con? That's so huge. I feel like every time I plan some big thing, some people are missing it with the con. Okay, so this is... Okay, it's one of these. Let's do the inside, because that's gonna be easy. Probably like that, and then like... Probably something like that. Welcome to your home. I like that. Do we fuck with that? I almost feel like they should be closer together, actually. Wonder if I can... Wonder if I can fuck with that. There we go. Surprised. Most of them are. I'm the fossil and the score. Crafty and I'm tricky. Lots of people dig me. I am thinking we make it kind of like this. Alright, chat. That is... Remember what we just talked about, chat? I think I was able to manipulate it. Oh, look at... You see what I'm saying, though? These line up perfectly, and it looks odd. Because your eye ends up following it like this, it moves right past. Alright, Kerm. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I don't think all this is necessary. I love working really, really hard on anatomy just to cover it with clothes. But it is so important. Now we know, because we know where the clothing lays and like how it lays. Dude, my ass just went, why the fuck do I have the George Lopez theme in here? Before I remembered, it's just BB Nos. Money and my... Hi Ari, how are you? Kennedy. BB no nose. Yeah, baby no nose. I am doing pretty good. Trying to get this sketch finished up so that I can kind of wind down for the night. ADHD corner. The ADHD corner is very important. Would there actually be a seam there? Yes. Why does that look so weird? Tires in the ring of fire, in the ring of fire. Loves you for 1,000. I'm gonna lurk. I'm hyperfixated on making bracelets that I must feed the demon. That sounds like a great thing to be hyperfixated on. I hope you have a wonderful time with it. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Hello there.
Ari Fallinist, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry for butchering your name almost. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Rat Pack. I hope you enjoy making your bracelets. I hear bracelets, now I'm immediately... The last part is Irish. I am Irish. Not, like, I'm of Irish descent, but I'm not actually Irish. You would think it would be in my blood and I'd be able to get it. But no. No. That's alright. I'm glad you're not mad, though. The ADHD corner is life. It is. I do believe the ADHD corner is why I have any kind of relevancy. Sometimes. People come for the art and they stay for the ADHD corner. Sorry, were you saying something? I was watching the... Exactly. I don't care if you stay for me or the ADHD corner. I'm the one that's getting the ad revenue. Isn't every streamer just kind of an ADHD corner, if you really think about it? Sometimes you put them on in the background while you do other stuff. Children yearn for the ADHD corner. I was gonna say, I think the only time I genuinely take the ADHD corner away is if I'm playing, like, a story game or something that, like, I feel like requires everyone's divided attention. Undivided attention, my bad. I am almost tempted to take, like... to make wings that go like this. Like, that is almost what I'm tempted to do. Everything's an ADHD corner if you're ADHD enough. That's so true. Okay, let's get this correct. Hi, Drexter. How are you? Stay with me. I finally listened to all of Nurture last night. I get it now. I still need to, bro. I need to. Mm. Some not the same. Chat, you know what I have had the urge to play so much? And I technically could just pick it up and play it, like, right now. But I would have, that would require me going through hoops and stuff. There used to be this old Lord of the Rings game that my dad had for the OG Xbox. I would play the first level over and over and over again. Because, I didn't like the second level because that's when the scary people came out. I was a child, chat. Like, I was toddler. Yeah, I want to play it again. I have distant memories of it. I'm sure it wasn't a good game, or if it was like extremely outdated. Battle for Middle-earth 2 was my first Lord of the Rings game on OG Xbox. That's another thing. It might be the second one. Maybe. Maybe. I finally finished a part of the bracelet. The first side took an hour and a half. That's crazy. I have a friend who makes, like, really intricate beaded bracelets, and, like, with patterns and stuff. Like, he'll put a bead on it, and then he'll start weaving a pattern, and then put bead, like, and it takes him a minute. So, like, I believe you that it took a while. I don't want... I almost want to push this out, but I know I shouldn't. It looks like part of this is down and then part of this is back, which is a really cool hairstyle, but not the easiest to draw well. You almost need to do... I'm actually... I don't have the string for it. Oh, yeah, that's very fair. this, that, this. Not correct. It's not, but taking it away is also not correct. Also taking all of this stuff away, yeah, needs to happen. Maybe if we come more down instead. Actually, yes. No, that works. That worked immediately. Chat. Can we high five ourselves? Pat ourselves on the back. We're so cool. That worked immediately. I would know about hyperfixations. I just wrote a wallet text post about one of the film cameras that I'm working on in another Discord where we have some more tech people. That's actually so cool though. I love hearing about people's goofy hyperfixations. Alright, we just have to do the wings. We have to figure out what wings we want. So I did big wings, and big wings look really cool, but they're big wings. Big wings are always kind of like how do you describe it? Big wings are like an extra tower of stream peak. Hey, I gotta make up for not streaming Tuesday. And Wolf isn't gonna be here tonight, so I don't have to go be gay tonight. So, like, what else am I gonna do? I actually do have to pee. So, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go get my pizza that's been sitting there for like an hour. So, BRB! I am back, chat. Alright, we gotta do the shoes. I need to see. Just a set of dress shoes, lace-less, in black color. Thick striped tie, deep blue-gray. I've added a picture. Cool, so just dress shoes. They'll be black. I have to draw dress shoes again. Where's my picture of Victor? Chat, if you think that I won't rip another person's thing that I've already drawn, you're wrong. AKA I'm gonna trace over it because it'll look exactly the same because his pose was similar. Okay, maybe they're not similar. You want black laceless. So, like... when you say laceless, do you mean, like, laceless or less laces? Because we could do something like this, where he's just got the seams. Yeah, like that? Awesome. Now, let's pray. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be that lucky. Chat, sometimes we get really lucky with shoes. Sometimes we get really lucky with shoes. And, we're able to preview models of shoes. Like, some places have, like, model, like a scan, like a 3D model scan. Can I please go to that website? We might be here, chat. We might be so back. Even the shape I'm fine with. Nah. Because I won't put a lens on a camera until I know both were available in the same year, which leads me to producing insane amounts of notes and docs with walls of text compiling my findings from old catalogs and eBay observations. Hey, you're just min-maxing it. You're just min-maxing it. Sure. Like a dark cloud that follows me around like a virus with no cure. Oh, I found one. I got a 360. Can I only spin it? Oh, it's generated.
General Kenobi!
Hi Web. How are you? More tools. Oh, not what I need. Fish! Yeah, they're probably not going to give me an option to search for only 360 views. So, Google will generate like a 360 view of the shoe. Which is like, fine. I would like to be able to move it more than just around. I'd like to go to the top. Also, it is really funny. You could tell it's AI and it's just guessing. Oh, that's kind of funny. But like, I mean, that might work for that foot, maybe. General Kenobi. In the sky. I could just try and draw it. We might not get that lucky this time around. It sucks because, like, I really, really would like to be able to trace this kind of shoe because I'm not used to drawing thin shoes. I'm used to drawing very thick shoes. So, like, I can... Fuck. Looks less like a shoe and more like a heel. We're gonna try bring this down a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking for like a model. I'm saying I'm min-maxing on collecting. Dude, it's funny and it makes sense to like the gamers who are like, "Oh, why the fuck do you do that? Why do you do that? Why do you do that?" You just say you're min-maxing and they'll be like, "Oh." Either that or they'll like find it funny enough that they stop pestering you about it. Amazon is not going to be it. So these look a little more casual. Damn. Had my legs crossed for too long. That is fair. I hope the feeling returns to your legs. Does anyone else get that? Like, if I had my legs... Back when I could cross my legs... I'm too fat to cross my legs now, but, like... Uh-oh. Okay. Back when I, would cross my legs a lot, my legs would fall asleep. I always hated it because I had friends who I feel like, could do, like, they could sit crisscross, like, for hours, it seemed like, but I had maybe 20 minutes in me before one of my legs was asleep, and I was like, yeah! Let me see you. Dude, I am having trouble finding websites that let you, like, preview. Let me do art reference. That just means that I have to now draw it. If I have an art reference, it has to be drawn by me. Because I really don't want to trace someone else's art. You'll never really know, no, anything about real. Me. No, about me. Oh, there's a clip studio? Ooh. I didn't think about that. Said I thought I looked pretty, but you didn't care. No, 'cause you was busy and you're always busy. That worked for the 50s too, yeah. That's why it's really good to, like, study up on, like, especially things that you want to sink a lot of money into. It's really good to study up on it. Because you're gonna find brands that are probably just as good as the thing you want for a fraction of the price. That's how it is in the microphone industry, too. Yeah, you could get a $1,000 mic and pay out the ass, or you could find one that is the same, if not better, for a few $100s. Going under a few $100 is where it starts to get a little shady, but, like, at the same time, there are programs and there are, like, things you can do to try and, like, make it better. That is the closest I can get to this. This needs to be... Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to look for something. Let me see really quickly. Oh no. Hope she didn't get one in her mouth. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, it's 20 Clippy? No. But I need it. No, I lost it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? No, it's gone. I found something that was like perfect for totally not sus things. But it is gone. So I need... Can I search? How do I search? How do I search? Totally not such things, yes. Also, that is a lot to read. Give me 1 second. I found some dress shoes, but they're 10,000 clip points. Oh man, I don't know. Every dress shoe I keep finding costs money, which is understandable. I mean, you don't want to sell something and then... You don't want to sell something and then, like, not get compensated for it. I was really hoping, though. There we go. Ugh. One day we'll hit Spaceballs canned Air Max. One day. So I don't actually think that shoe looks that bad. And zoomed out, they both look pretty good. I think I'm gonna make them bigger so they fit the head, and then I have to fuck around with the knees. The knees are too low on the body, which is something I do frequently, I'm learning. Took his knees? I didn't take his knees. His knees are right there. Alright, chat. All that's left is the wings. And J-Man did not know if he wanted a lot of wings or a little wing. So I don't know if we should explore that. Alright, Max, thanks for hanging out. I really don't mind the idea of big wing, right? Like, that's always fun. Big wing, always fun. However... No, no you didn't. No you didn't. My cheese is hidden. However, these little wings are kind of a vibe. Like... doing something like this... kind of a vibe as well. And then that leaves room for if he decides he wants 6 wings, which he did say that he was interested in. I do really like the idea. So I don't know what kind of lore you have, J-Man. I really like the idea. Since you're kind of a demon, the idea of maybe your wings were clipped and so they're short like this is a really cool lore perspective. However, big wing. I don't know. I have also been live for 6.5 hours, and my body's kind of starting to feel it. Also noticed I still have my blankie on. Did my thing break again? 100% did. I wonder why my blankie keeps breaking. I'm gonna leave that as it is for now. We're gonna save. We'll come back to this probably next stream, chat, which will be Saturday. I think I'm streaming Saturday. I don't think I have anything going on Saturday. So, well, I'm up here now. Let's see who we can... Oh, I'm not logged in. Let's see who we could raid, chat. I think it do be time. It do be time for the raid. very, very,
Hello there.
Sake, wow, I'm so American. Sake Momo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome to the Rat Pack. Welcome, welcome. Who can we attack? There's so many goofy people we could attack. Is any of them doing art? Dude, I gotta follow more art streamers. How the fuck do I have 38 of my... Sora is doing a donathon for his birthday. I don't think we've rated Sora for a bit, so we can. I just know that Sora is someone we tend to raid normally. And I always want to make sure there's not, like, someone hiding that we could raid. Yeah, we might raid Sora today. What is the Sora doing? He's doing just chatting. Of course, Sake. I thank you so much for hanging out. I hope I get to see you guys again. Thank you so much to everyone who raided today. You guys are also, like, you guys are nice. You guys, how dare you? How dare you be nice to me? Fuck you. I kid. Thank you so much. Chat. Throne suggestion stream? That's actually so funny. If you would like to follow me on any of my socials, there they are. They are all there. If it's not there, that's not me. I think I have one Twitter alt account that's not up there, but that's because it's my Twitter alt. But other than that, if it's not up there, it's not me. If you would like to join the Discord, we do movie nights every Friday and we hang out. All of my art goes in there. So if you're trying to, like, find a specific piece of art, there's a good chance it's in there. I also post whips all the time. Speaking of, if you would like to become a member of my Patreon, I make a picture once a month and that has all my Patreon supporters in it that help me out and stuff. And I have my own little chat dedicated to Patreon where I post, like, works in progress of, like, stuff that chat doesn't get to see yet, so you get, like, exclusive stuff. And then I actually post I post wholesome content on the Patreon. Wholesome content, chat. Wholesome content. I also post, like, if I do... Oh, I should do that for this. Hold on. I actually need to do this. Time-lapse. Record time-lapse. Cool. Okay, fuck. It's gonna be halfway done by the time it records. But I tend to give the Patreon people, like, time-lapses of a bunch of my bigger commissions, so they can kind of see how it's done. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But yeah, that's, I think that's all I have to plug right now. Other than VGen, which you guys already know. Reiterating Sora! Reiterating Blue Bite Sora. He is a half-dead cat boy. He is doing a donathon. He's doing a throne suggestion stream, which is very funny. I should do a throne suggestion stream one day. Chat, I have a throne. I'm not plugging it. I've already got some stuff typed in. If you guys want to suggest things to my throne, like, I look at that all the time. But yeah, chat. Gay raid, yay! Thank you for the gay raid, Tyree. Thank you. Royal, did you suggested the literal plushie, the Bonnie plushie that I think you also suggested to me. What the fuck? You like that Bonnie plushie? Anyway. Chat, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I did not. It says you did. It says Royal Knight suggested it. I'm looking at the stream. Hold on.
Default shipping? Please check the listing that's available in your country. Yes.
Okay.
I can't actually.
All right, chat. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who followed and everyone who rated me. He said my name. He likes rolling his R's when he says my name. I hope you have a good night. I keep getting sidetracked. Thank you so much. My words of advice today are, stinky. Y'all are stinky. Y'all are goofy. That's my words of advice. That's not advice, but it's advice tonight. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys on either tomorrow for the movie night or Saturday for stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.